Good morning, everyone. It's one of those things. If I've done it before, I'm good to go. If I've never done it before, I have to be shown step by step. I'm a kinetic learner, so I can't just figure things out. My husband is incredible with that. He can absolutely figure things out right away. Not me. I have to walk through it at least once before, and then I'm pretty solid. So I've never done a direct push to another channel before. I think that sounds amazing. I'm glad it's an option. After I'm done with sprints today, I'm 100% going to play with that option now that Kim's given me the directions, and I'll figure it out for next time. But for now, those of you that were able to click the link and come on over, welcome and good morning. If you're new to the channel, the way that I do it is I essentially roll a dice that I created, and it tells me what I'm specifically going to be doing. You get to do obviously whatever you want to do during the sprint, and it tells me how long we're going to sprint. The one exception is the roll again. If I get a roll again, you guys get to pick how long the sprint is. I do ask because I suck at math. We do it in increments of 5 minutes, please. My husband and a few of you friends out there are notorious for doing things like 62 minutes or 87 minutes. No, that's too hard. The math is too hard. And so basically then I throw on some ambiance background music and image that I subscribe to. And I put a little banner at the bottom that says what time we're going to come back. So for example, if it was 30-minute sprint from 6 a.m. when we started, excuse me, then it would say we would come back at 30 after. And that way, no matter what time zone you're in, you'll know when to come back. So I hope that made sense for everybody. Let's see how everybody's doing this morning as I sip my coffee and wake up. Good morning, Ashley. How are you doing this morning? How are you feeling? What are you up to? Good morning, Keesaw. Thank you for the pronunciation there. That is amazing and super helpful. How are you doing? And we have a Lynn. I'm so glad. How are you doing, Lynn? And see, this is what I'm talking about right here. Y'all are wrong. You know I suck at math. That's so wrong and so mean. Jess, good morning. Good morning from your part of the world. How are you doing? It's got to be evening time now, right? No, it's middle of the night for you right now. No, because normally when you came in at 10 a.m. my time, it was like 2 a.m., 3 a.m. your time. So again, this is what I'm talking about with math. 4 hours previously, it would be, wow, it's got to be like 11 or midnight your time, isn't it? And we have Mama Shark. The whole reason we're here is this amazing individual right there. How are you doing this morning, Vanessa? And several people came over from sister channel. Kim over there. How are you doing, Kim? Go to sleep, sweetie. Thank you for the hi. Get some rest. Well deserved. You did the hardest shift, in my opinion. No way could I do a midnight to 6 a.m. I would die. There is just no way. 10% into treasure hunt book. Nice. But I have an early morning, so I'm going to switch to an audiobook. Yes, 100% you should do that. You're not awake already? I mean, I did wake up at 4 a.m. this morning. That way I could make sure I had everything set up, and that way I could make sure I had my coffee and fed the cats. Otherwise, they eat my toes while I'm doing other things. So I did do a little bit of stuff this morning, but it's early even for me. I'll try to join you on screen later. Ooh, well, zombies slowly wake up. And this gives me a chance to, I didn't get the link updated, so I need to get that updated and sent over to our channel anyway, so that you can join me. I am excited. Always want friends, always. Obviously, I haven't had a curse in your chat. I mean, no, I have not. 10 p.m. your time. See, that's still past my bedtime. I go to bed at 8 p.m., y'all. I am the old lady of the internet for reals. I go to bed at 8. I like waking up at 5 a.m. Yeah, that's my happy place, my time frame. I guess she needs a couple of hours to wake up. I actually do. That's why I like waking up at 5. I get to slowly stretch. I get to listen to some morning podcasts, do a little meditation, play some games on my phone. And then I start to actually get up and do teeth, hair, all of that. Not until like 6:15 in the morning. So I give myself a little over an hour to slowly wake up in bed. And then I get up, I get dressed, I get go take care of the cats and get on with my day. So I do. I like a couple of hours. Can't believe today's the final day of August. Oh, Vanessa, I bet it's bittersweet. This baby that you've created, this community you've created that we all just love hanging out in so much that people are like 30 plus people every single sprint are there to be there in the middle of the night. Like you've created this incredible community. And I've had a blast on our general chat over on Coral Crowns, and I know you guys have too. So I bet it's bittersweet. It's ending, which will allow you to breathe again, but also you'll be missing it, I'm sure. It has been amazing. If you guys haven't checked it out yet on Discord, Vanessa has put down a link so you can go and do the survey. These surveys are super, super important. If there's anything that you didn't appreciate about it in a kind way, let her know. It allows us to make our readathons better in the future. So make sure you put that on there. And then obviously all the things you absolutely loved, especially if you don't want them to change. So if you loved all of these, the fishing prompts and treasure hunts and, you know, all of that wonderful stuff, make sure you say that so she knows not to touch it and to have it there next time. But give her some loves on that survey so that she does this again. I'm going to try and finish Bunny. How are you liking it so far? I thought that book was so trippy. I know Bunny 2 is, I think it's I Love You, Bunny, or something like that is the sequel. I know it's out now. I don't think I'm going to pick it up because the first one was so wild. It's funny because when I do my sprints, Nell's kicking off the Mystic Readathon sprints for September because they're going to overlap. Oh, that's funny. Oh my gosh. That's fun though. That's fun to have back-to-back like that. That'll be a good time. They do. They do. I'm down to like 2 toes left. They get hungry. I mean, what are you going to do? You got to feed your babies. We're joking about you having the overnight sprint. Yeah, that was never going to happen, Lynn. I mean, Kim jokes about taking a nap during sprints. If she does Patreon sprints tonight, I promise you, I would be waking up, swiping off the drool and going, all right, and we're back. Happy 1 a.m. It would not have happened, Lynn, at all. I definitely wouldn't look as good and put together as Kim. That is for sure. Hello, Annette. Good to see you again. About to make some coffee and tackle a review for the book I finished this morning. Your Next Life is Now. How did you end up liking it? What was your star rating, Annette? I hope it was a really good one. It's got a very intriguing title. 12 o'clock midday here. Excellent. So I'll grab something to eat in the first sprint, get you some lunch. What are you leaning towards? We like to talk food. I during lunchtime, I like sub sandwiches, wraps, things like that. Usually a lighter, almost always a cold kind of thing, or a salad. What are you going for? Look, we kept her awake during a Polycon. We were all so proud. No joke. Like back to back, I was up past midnight a couple of times. I died. I literally took a month to recover from a Polycon. I'm not going to lie. We stayed up till 1 a.m. Oh, but I was so tired. I mean, God bless coffee and Coca-Cola is all I'm saying, and sugar. And of course, the music, and you're dancing, so it's getting the blood flowing. And friends. When am I ever going to have a chance to hang out with Vanessa and Bree and Kim? So it was worth it for that alone. Lynn says, Kim, at least you didn't have to give her the weekend at Bernie's treatment during a Polycon. I mean, it got close. It got close. You can be honest about what you liked and didn't like. Yes. And it's anonymous. So in fact, it's anonymous enough that it's so funny. Somebody said they wanted to be a co-host next year. And Vanessa literally had to post, okay, it's anonymous. So if you were the person that said this, let me know so I can add you. So yeah, it is completely anonymous. But again, don't be cruel. There's no reason to be cruel. I say that specifically because there's Escape the Readathon that Lexi does on her channel. Books with Lexi, and I guess somebody was so mad at the way she did her readathon, they literally created a whole nother Discord that was all about hating on that readathon, and they were saying apparently terrible things about her and stuff. This was all before my time, before I ever joined her readathon, and so for me it feels like there's no gun to your head, guys. Like, you don't have to do the readathon. So don't be mean is my point. Definitely give constructive criticism and feedback, but don't be mean. We should love each other here for real. I mean, it'll be fun to have my brain back again, but I'm also not going to know what to do with myself. You were so incredible during all of this. And that's coming from someone who got attacked by your sharkness often. My team had to flounder around when you were shark attacking us. But yeah, I'm gonna miss it. I am gonna miss it. At least I have Salem's Lot and oh, nice. Prep for Scarathon. That sounds like a fun one. Ooh, I like it. It's been so much fun, but all I know is I'm not doing a single readathon in September. Co-hosting 3 back-to-back has taken me out. No doubt. No doubt. Now, are you sticking to it? Because you said you weren't doing any readathons this year. So I have to ask, are you really going to stick to that, Kim? Hello, Susie. Alternating between Full Dark, No Stars, Atmosphere, The Fifth Woman, and The Hungry Gods. Need to finish them all. I hear that. I've got my stack I need to finish as well. So right there with you. I think I go for the fruit salad. Ooh, that sounds yummy. It's a 4-star. That's great. Contemporary about 2 generations of Indian American women and the choices they make. Oh, Annette, that sounds great. I may have to add that to my Goodreads. Lunch is my biggest meal of the day, so either side of sleeping isn't bogged down with food. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I like it because especially the old metabolism ain't what it used to be, so it also gives me the rest of the day to burn it off. So I'm with you on that. I'll be reading Original Sinner by Kate Ballinger. I think I'm about 59% in. Ooh, I like the books that have the naughty titles. Gosh, people were just being plain mean during Escape. Yeah, they were. They really were. And Lexi, that. And again, people don't realize how much effort's put into these readathons. So yeah, just at the very least, just disappear. If you're hating it, don't do it. Just disappear. Who would be so petty? The immaturity of some people, right? Right. It really broke her heart. And she debated not doing Escape the Readathon anymore because of it. Like it really destroys her. But you know how it is, guys. Like you get 10 compliments and 1 insult. What do you remember? The insult. So yeah, be nice. It is so great, Espen, and good to see you. I saw you over on Kim's channel this morning. Exactly. It is such a fun one. And again, it can be complete chaos, but again, just don't participate in the chaos. Just do your part and just hang out for the vibes. Yes. I tried talking to one of those people behind the scenes and they were awful. Yeah. See, unnecessary, completely unnecessary. Why be bullies like that? I think it's because people hide behind the screen, and so they would never say to you what they wouldn't. Okay, I'm not gonna say this right. They would never say to your face what they're willing to say behind a screen, and that's just sad. They truly just wanted to complain. Yeah, I'm glad you blocked them, and because at that point, yeah, there's no making them happy anyway, for sure. Sticking to September, I'm traveling smack dab in the middle, and I get 2 books read this month. It will be impressive. Hey, I'm with you. Enjoy the travel, relax, have a good time. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. I can't wait to see your footage. I'm not saying you got to vlog the whole thing because you'll be with friends, but I definitely want to see some pictures and stuff in your Patreon, please. I don't have time for being mean. I just want to read my books, drink my coffee. You know what? This is perfect. This is absolutely perfect, Ellie. Here. I toast to that. There is such a thing as a ban list, people. If you continue to act like an a-hole, your name gets tracked along readathons and you may not be able to join. I didn't even know that, but I love that. I think that's fair. People get kicked out of clubs. Why can't they get kicked off of, and you can ban them from like your YouTube channel. Why not ban them from readathons? I love that, Vanessa. Fortunately, everyone during ARC August was amazing. I'm glad you deserved it. You absolutely deserved it, sweetie. I saw nothing but loves for you. So I'm hoping that was across the board. I'm doing Aurelium's Autumn Equinox next month. Also reading the Iliad for, yeah, oh my gosh. I did the tabs for it yesterday. Officially scared, I bet, but props to you. Iliad and Odyssey are rough. I did those years and years ago during college days. Yeah, good luck, sweetie. There's parts that are really, really good. And I highly encourage you to watch Epic. I think it's Epic the Musical. It's not an official like Disney musical or Broadway musical, but it's done by somebody all on his own. He's gotten other vocal artists to come in and sing, and they're incredible. And he's drawn everything by hand himself. It's absolutely amazing. And the videos are on YouTube, and it's all about, yeah, the Iliad and the Odyssey. And it's just, I highly encourage you all to check that out. It is absolutely amazing. And it looks like we've got a little less than a minute, guys, and we'll go into that first sprint and then come back to pick up the rest of the chats. But yes, for those who don't know, the Aurelium Academy, if you will, is put on by G on Book Roast. Her channel is also incredible. You should check it out. It's a lot of fun. Ooh, hi, Lily, starting Ghost of the Harvest. Love that. All right. And because my family's asleep at 6 a.m., we did finally hit the 10-minute mark. So this will be our last comment, and we'll pick back up when we get back. And again, for those who don't know, I roll a dice to see how long we go. So the first one is, a book. I love that. We're starting out nice and long with an hour-long sprint, everyone. And I'll be doing an audiobook and working on some chores quietly around here. You get to do whatever you want for an hour. So happy reading, happy productivity, everyone. I will see you back here in an hour. All right, we're back, everyone, from the first sprint of this session. How did everyone do on that sprint? Let me know below. I'm going to get back to where we left off. I ended up getting quite a bit done. I got some laundry going. I got to send a link to Discord in case any other hosts wanted to join this early morning. I also messed around with the cats a bit. They're going crazy, and did some crocheting because I need to get ahead of Kim on our crochet wars. And I got to 79% in Silver Elite. It's good. It's really good. So I'm almost finished with it. Yeah. I'm surprised how much I actually like it. I don't know why I was dragging my feet wanting to read this. I guess I thought, I don't know. I don't know what I thought, but I just wasn't all in. But now I'm having a great time. And when we left off, we had Ellie saying, I've just started The Irresistible Urge to Fall for Your Enemy. Ooh, I'm about 70 pages in. Not really sure about the book, but it feels like my partner would like it more. Okay. Still sounds like it might be worth the read, though. I just got approved for the Tiffany D. Jackson newest book, The Scammer, so I might try to power through that today. Well, Ashley, I read it, and I'm telling you, it's good. It's really good. But it's also scary enough that, and I said this in my review that just went live, it's scary enough that this was based in her author's note off of real events that happened. Like, her story is completely fiction, but she got inspired by some real events that happened. And so I talked to Katie, even though she's only a sophomore in high school. I'm like, when you go to college, you best be looking out for these things. I don't want this happening to you. It's good. As Tiffany D. Jackson does, it is good. Hope you like it. I'm doing Aurelium, but that's like 5 books for your classes. I love that, Jess. I hope you end up having a fabulous time with it and get through all your classes on time. As J.R. Ward says, don't participate in the chaos that squirrels around you. I love her sayings. And J.R. Ward now has a merch shop, in case you guys didn't know. If you love J.R. Ward's style or crazy words, you need to check it out. There's like t-shirts that have dumpster fire going on because she always says that she's a walking dumpster fire and stuff. It is hilarious. I love it. I absolutely love it. Lynn talking about people hating on those who put together readathons instead of just not participating, going and creating a whole Discord to hate on them. Yeah, just have common decency. I love J.R. Ward too, Vanessa. Oh, she's so funny. Need to read her books, right? Well, I finally did. The very first time I read her very first in the Black Dagger Brotherhood, which I think is Lover or something like that. That one I gave, I think, 3 stars. But then I met her at a Polycon, decided to do a reread, and then I gave it a high 4. Her initial books, at least, are written very much like 1980s when you watch cop shows. Like it's that kind of, verbiage and jargon and the way things are described. It feels very 80s because I think that's the era that she was thinking of whenever she was writing these. So just know that. But I paired it with the Passionflix live adaptation of the book, and they did so perfect, like almost chapter for chapter. It was perfect. And that really brought it alive for me. And that's why I gave it 4 stars. So I'm absolutely continuing the Black Dagger Brotherhood series now. I have to send you a DM. You will squeal. I did actually squeal, Vanessa. I did. I am so giddy. I wish I lived closer to you. Elena says, good morning to Amanda. You do, Vanessa, from Kim. Yes. I was on Team Driftwood Dreams. Love it for the vibes. So I enjoyed the sprints and watched the other teams. Yes, Kisa. That's the whole thing. Just having a good time, hanging out. Hello, Just Be Weird. How are you doing? Elena, I'm good. I got some new books yesterday from the library. Love me a library book haul. That's why I do a vlog on it. Love that, Elena. What's your favorite grab from the library? Lynn says, yes, Vanessa, so glad everyone was well behaved during your readathon. You've done an amazing job. Me too. I am so glad. Doing Aurelium as well as a readathon rebellion next month. Love it. It is so much fun. There's a lot to it, but G does a great job of breaking it down. There's a video you can watch that takes you from the very beginning on how to get started if you've never done it before, or you can jump in right here. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I knew what you meant. And see, look at this orneriness. I'm so glad it wasn't a roll again. Y'all suck. Hello, Kim from Elena. Good night to you, Jess. Sleep well. Anyone catching the TBR Quest live? I'll see you there. Yes, I'll state now that I don't accept challenges. Nice. It has been noted. Thank you to Lynn from Vanessa. Reading Cytonic by Brandon Sanderson. I love Brandon Sanderson. I don't know this title, so I'm going to have to look that one up. Hi to B from Vanessa. Hello, Vanessa from Elena. Hello, Bella. Thank you for letting me know. Otherwise, I just read what the descriptor is for the YouTube title. So thank you, Bella. Good to see you. How are you doing? Had lunch and watched 2 host videos. I watched one of Jess's videos. I love reading the beats, and so I watched one of those and submitted it for points too. Oh my gosh, Paige is here. This is another fantastic channel that I absolutely adore. I've talked about her many, many, many times, so you guys need to go check her out. Paige is also fantastic with doing monthly readathons that are going on, whether they're day-long readathons or all the way through month-long readathons. And Paige does an incredible TBR game using what we call Clue in America, but overseas across the pond, it's called Cluedo. And it is just so much fun. And the videos are so fun. You need to go check Paige out. Just working on finishing up all of your Augustathon stuff and enjoying on finishing how many pages? 10,000 pages this month, literally double what I read, you guys. Wow, that's incredible, Paige. Well done. Made it to 58% in Dark of the West and have started to make some spooky wrapping paper. Oh, sugar skull flowers. I want pictures in Discord. I don't care if it's Kim's or mine. Please, 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 Lynn. I want to see this. And we're serious. You need to start an Etsy shop for real. I would buy some of that paper. Good morning, Denise. Woke up and was listening to album reaction on YouTube. Then your sprint popped up. So now I'm up early, going to make some coffee and do some journaling and read. Love it, Denise. Always getting all the things done on sprints on Fridays. I love it, love it, love it. Glad to see you. Wow, Paige, lots of pages. Right, for real. Great job. Here, here. Thanks to Lynn back. It is so true. Oh my word, that's incredible. Annette finished and submitted my review and read some more of To Touch a Silent Fury by R.A. Sandpiper on an indie fantasy arc. Ooh, To Touch a Silent Fury. That sounds really good. How'd you like it, Annette? I'll watch your, I'll go look at your review too, but I'm curious. And yeah, Keesaw's like, Pages, wow, for real. Oh, of course, it's true. Finished my arc of Heartbreaking, currently writing the review. All these reviews, I need to go on Goodreads and watch now and go take a look at them. So many wonderful things being finished. Way to go, guys. My usual page is 5,000. I'm happy to go back to that, right? That's about what I average is 5,000. So that just mind blown. Wow, that is incredible. All right, well, we can go early if you like because we only have a minute left. So I'm going to go ahead and roll with everybody and see what our next sprint will be. Hoping for a nice long one because, again, I got lots to do today, guys. Lots to do. And we got a book again. All right, I'll take it. So an hour on the clock again, everyone. Happy reading, happy productivity. I will see you all back here in an hour.
With Liberty Mutual, you can customize and save.
Oh, I think your hats are switched.
Nope.
Your home is your happy place until you come back to bad odors. Use Febreze Plug-In. It has a microchip that alternates between 2 scents to fight odors and provide freshness for up to 50 days. Try Febreze Plug.
All right, we're back, everyone, from sprint number 2. How did everyone do? And do you notice we have a Vanessa? Love it, love it, love it. Yay, Vanessa. How are you doing?
I am good. I'm awake. I was just trying to kind of clean and organize my space because I had a lot of trades and stuff that are for villains and vixens next week that are just I'm preparing things. I mentioned this yesterday that you know how like at a Polycon, for example, we got like a ton of just everything, bookmarks, art prints, etc. I was like, I don't know what to do with all of this stuff. So I made little goodie giveaway bags to just like give away art, just here, take this. I don't want this. Like maybe somebody else will enjoy it.
Oh, that's fun. Oh, that's great. I've seen some people post online that they do like a kind of collage. So like they put a bunch of the prints and then frame it and stuff, but then you have to have wall space to hang it.
I literally have so much that I don't know what to do with. And some of these people I don't even know. Like I've never read these books or I don't know who the characters are. And I'm like, I'm not like a art enjoyer as some people are. Like I like looking at it, but then it's like, I don't know, what do I do with it?
Yeah, no, I get it. I will say I loved what you posted also in a Polycon's Facebook page where you're like, you might want to dress up because if you do, then the authors will give you extra stuff like that. I thought that was really cool.
Yeah, I actually got a couple of 2 from KA Knight's table because I was dressed up and I was just like, what? Okay.
You're like, what? This is my Tuesday outfit. What?
Yeah,
I always have pointy ears.
I was just like, well, the first time I got it, it was because I was dressed up. But the second time when I went to her table, I wasn't dressed up. I had just thanked them for the swag bag from the previous day, and they gave me another one. And I was like, okay, thanks.
See, I think next time I go to Polycon, I'm just going to follow you around. It feels like you get all the good stuff. Oh my gosh, that is so fun. So are you kind of happy, excited, or sad about this being the last day?
Both, all of it. I'm like, it doesn't really matter to me because, well, like not like that. Like it's all reading to me, right? So I'm just like, all right, we're rolling on into the next month, like now we got Mystic Readathon going on. So I'm just like bouncing from this readathon to the next. I will say I'm really excited though to kind of gather all the stats and like see what everyone did. And I'm very in my head, and I don't know if this will translate into what will actually happen, but in my head, what I would like to do is go through like each submission, and I'm gonna like try to make sure like duplicates aren't there. That way it's very fair. But I want to like pull, here's these books, and these books were read 5 times versus these ones were read 6 times and these were read 20 times, like was there a book that was read the most,
That's
so fun. I want to do fun stuff, like fun stats like that. And I have to post a poll at some point. I got to go through like all the messages from yesterday because I was very busy yesterday. So I didn't really get a chance to like hang out with people and talk and chit chat. And somebody had requested a stat for the scariest shark. So I was like, what does that mean?
That's amazing. There were several. It was hilarious because when they would read against your team, sometimes they would post like a picture of Jaws whenever to let you know they just submitted a book. I thought that was hilarious. I loved it.
I think I'm going to post maybe in the announcements or something, like somewhere visible, but just have people vote like, who do you think was the scariest shark?
That's cute. I mean, it wasn't me that submitted that, but I think maybe that's what they were thinking. I'm just throwing that out there.
It's funny though, because you had mentioned like earlier, I think right when I was waking up, you were like, yeah, somebody, it's anonymous, the survey's anonymous, so I really don't know who submitted what. And somebody had asked like, or had said, oh, I would enjoy being a co-host next year. And I was like, I don't know who you are. I'm happy to have you, but like, I don't know who you are. So they messaged me, and a couple people actually messaged me. But yeah, it's truly anonymous. Like I really don't know unless you put your name like I in parentheses Vanessa with like blah blah blah, then I don't know who you are. So I'm gonna go through and like look at those and see if there's any superlatives, I guess, if people have submitted those, and try to sort that out, because I don't know. I don't think I was scary, so
No, you were Mama Shark. I don't think anybody was truly scary.
Yeah.
My guess for the scary is, yeah, like some of them would be like super devious when they were swimming in.
I will say some of like I think there were at least 4 sharks, me included, who really packed a punch. Let me just say that. Like, I'm telling you, over 25 books this month.
Wow.
And I was like,
that's incredible. That's incredible. And for any haters out there, by the way, lots of readathons do this. Lots of readathons have a secret team, or they're there, but you don't know who they are even, that read against you. I mean, that's part of readathon stuff. So yeah, there were a couple people that were asking questions before, and I was like, no, this is actually pretty normal if you're doing a fun, competitive, team like that. So that's awesome. Before we left, we found out Paige did 10,000 pages this past month for reading.
That's a lot.
Yeah. And so they were like, well, normally I do 5,000. I'm glad to go back to it.
I got to see what mine's at. I have no idea.
Oh my gosh. I am excited to hear those stats for sure on the readathon. Lynn says, yep, I hit a page count of 7,500 last month. It was so tired after that. No kidding, Lynn. Ooh, that's a lot of pages. Aquiller, hello from across the pond. Hoped I might catch a chatty bit. I just got back from church, picking up the niece and heading out for lunch to my brother. Hopefully we'll catch you before the end of your sprints. Hope you're having a wonderful time with your family. I'd love to have you come back and see you again. And Mary's here. Hello, Mary. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? How's it going? Denise says, hi, Dr. B. It's a Vanessa. Hi, Vanessa. I got to 65% and got my flowers mapped out. Beautiful, Lynn. Got to page 261 of 373. Nice progress. Tina's here. Hey, Tina, how are you doing? What's the TV show for the birds today? I always like knowing what they're watching. Hey to Tina from Lynn. Hi back to Lynn from Tina. Who were some of the most read sharks?
Let's see. I don't know who is the top shark at the moment because I haven't looked since Friday. But I know Nicole's up there. She mentioned she's read like 41 books. I know Atia's up there. Jess is up there. I think Lexi might be up there too. I mean, I'm really impressed with all the sharks, to be honest. The other day when I did our total books divided by how many sharks were participating, the average was 23 or 24 books per person. And I was like, it's pretty good.
Wow.
And I know Nicole and Jess have been just like slamming away books this weekend. I'm like, whew.
Kudos to them. And it's all in good fun. So yeah, I love it. That is just, wow.
Yeah, so we'll see if the sharks stay on top.
No, they're getting dethroned. We're clipping fins. We're clogging gills. We're going to take over.
You're as cutthroat. I'm going to take my crown and slice you.
Yes. I have been hitting hard. It was so funny because it was somebody else's sprints when we started the 48-hour. And she said that she was going to be focusing on videos to get in those bonus points. And I was like, that's brilliant, because if I don't have another book to finish, quick, I can definitely be giving love to these, videos.
Yeah, here's a little insider tip. So I believe how I had set it up was sprints are worth 50 points for, coming and commenting. And you don't even have to say the whole time. You just like it, comment something, engage in some way. And then videos, I believe, I think I have it at 100 points. So I mentioned occasionally, like anything that goes in the host socials Discord channel, like all of that counts as a like a video, even if it's a Instagram reel or something that somebody posted. It was like basically any type of content that somebody really wanted you to engage on. Like any of that counted. And then I posted, like yesterday I did a live show with Gabby and Lexi from Books with Lexi, because we read the Ghostwriter, and that was part of their book club. So like that video counted, even though like I was a co-host, but I wasn't like the main host. Like, so I put that in there that if you watch that counts. Yeah, so stuff like that. And if you think that we talk a little slow sometimes, because there's some creators out there who will take their time at chatting, and that's okay. You can always speed up a video. Like if you're like, I want to get through all this content, but I don't have all the time. Like sometimes I put people on 1.25 speed, they still get the watch hours. So
it all counts. Yeah.
Just make sure you comment and like their video,
Now, how do you speed up the video? Because I've never done that. And I normally do audiobooks at 2x speed. So
if you go on like somebody's video, in the bottom corner, like if you hover over the video, there's that little cogwheel looking thing for settings. You click settings, and then one of the things that come up is playback speed. And you can change it. You can make it slower if you want. You can make it up to 2x speed, or as low as 0.25 speed.
If you just want to laugh as Vanessa goes, well, book was good.
Yes. So obviously you can't speed up a live show like this. You can't speed it up if it's not like you watching it back, right? Because we're literally live. You can't go any faster than live.
That'd be trippy. But yeah, no, I never knew you could do that. Oh, that has opened up a whole new world.
Yes.
I am
There's
so
like
excited.
some people who they just naturally talk slower, and that's totally fine. I'm just like, I got things to do, people to see, like, let's go.
Yes. Oh, I love that. Thank you. Hot takes here, guys. We get sneak peeks and hot takes. Ellie, I've been doing a book a day challenge for this month, so I'm sitting at around 9,000 pages. Would love to do 10,000 a month. Get it. You got it. You can do this.
Look up what I've got.
Right? Oh my gosh, that's insane. That is amazing. Did a lot of journaling. Ready to read next sprint on page 171 of Before Dorothy. Nice, Denise. I did some journaling too. Oh, I guess I forgot to say what I did that sprint. Yeah, I did some journaling. I did dishes. I had to clean the litter boxes. Took out the trash, rotated laundry. And, yes, I did finish half of my genre blanket. So I finished July, and now it's too big. So I have to stop here and then start August through December in a different one. So I'm going to hold it up.
Ooh, wow, it's so long. That's pretty. Oh, now you're making me want to do this. It just goes on and on. So pretty.
Thank you. There may be a sickness here with me reading too much. Never. And yes, Annette, the sharks are killing it. Literally, they are killing it. Just a quiet morning for the birdies today. Oh, I like that, Tina. That's so sweet. Get some good classical music going. Nice little sharkies. Don't bother me. Careful what you challenge, Lynn. Haven't been inputting my sprints and such because I'm on a non-competitive team. Makes sense. Yep, makes sense. Love it. I just checked. I'm over 17,000 pages this month. Annette.
It's crazy.
Holy cow. I'm trying to think. I think the only month I would ever have that many would probably be October, because I do the 31 and 31. I think that's probably the only time I'd get that close. Wow. Right, Lynn? Oh my gosh. Amazing. I'll be lucky to hit 4,000 this month. COVID took me out for, and your hubby was sick too, Lynn. So absolutely, when you're sick, like It's enough that you're just surviving. There's nothing else you need to be doing. I go back to grad school in 2 weeks, so we'll see where I get. Ooh, but remember, any books you read for grad school count. So make sure you're giving yourself credit for those books too. A lot of reading in college. Oh, thanks, Lynn. Oh, thank you, Annette. I appreciate that, guys. And like I said, that's just through July. So now I get to do August through December.
I'm very surprised. I just tallied up my total. I'm at 7,707.
Holy cow. Look at you with all the sevens.
I was like, whoa.
Oh my gosh. That's
I
a
didn't
lot.
expect it to be that high.
Way to go, Vanessa. And keep in mind, you're also working and you were doing that book club with Other Channel, and you're putting out your own content like the September TBR. If you guys haven't checked it out, you need to. And by the way, you've got a family and a wedding to plan. And oh yeah, a readathon you're running.
Lots of escapism for real.
Oh my gosh, so much. How do you do it all? Seriously.
Honestly, I think it's audiobooks. Like audiobooks have been such a game changer.
That's true. Do you have like a favorite narrator?
I mean, I love Teddy Hamilton for sure. And I do the female voices that I like. I like Laura Horowitz. She narrates Enchantra and Phantasma.
Okay.
She does other stuff too,
Yes.
but that's probably where most people know her from. Oh, fun fact. I get to like hang out with her next September. Yeah.
Seriously?
She is an influencer for the book convention I'm going to next year that I'm also an influencer at. So we get to mingle with each other. I was like, what? This is so cool.
Get a signature for sure.
Oh, for sure.
That's awesome. I've seen people who were talking, again, not to just talk a polycon to everybody, but before going, they were saying if you have a favorite narrator that you know is going to be there, to print out like the book image for the audiobook and they can sign that. So I was like, that's kind of good. My favorite is Elizabeth Evans that does like the Throne of Glass series for Sarah J. Maas. Love her. I've heard her in several things.
Someone I also like is, I don't know if I'm saying her name right, but Tatiana Maslany, I think. She's the, what does she do? She does the new Hunger Games narration. She's also the actress, the main actress for Orphan Black. If you've ever seen that show.
I'm in huge trash TV era. Unapologetically, I do a lot of the Love Islands, Love is Blind, Love After Lockup.
Right now we are watching well, I am personally watching, because Kyle doesn't watch this, The Summer I Turned Pretty. And then Go Team Conrad. And then together Kyle and I are watching Wednesday, the second season. And Peacemaker, which is what's his name, that wrestler, John Cena. I was like, you can't see me. That's his thing.
That's awesome. For the Summer I Turned Pretty, I know it's off of a book series. I haven't read the book series or seen the show, but I did watch a few episodes. They compare that one with vibes from Life with the Walter Boys. And I have watched a couple episodes of that, and I thought it was really sweet. So I may have to try out that one. And then for Wednesday, loved the first season. Second season, I've only seen the first episode, but I had to do some Googling because I'm like, Catherine Zeta-Jones looks so different. Like her face looks so different in season 2. And so when I was Googling it, they were saying it was just, I mean, as you get older, your face changes. And so like they didn't do anything strange with the makeup, or you shouldn't have any surgery or anything like that. So I just was like, okay. Because at first I'm like, did they switch out actresses? Like, so but I'm enjoying it. But I've only seen the first. Does it get wild?
So we are on the third. We just finished the third episode, I think. And I made a comment of, I think it was the third episode. They're at a camp thing. And I said, man, this just feels like filler. Like, it wasn't bad filler. It just felt like we got very off from the main thing that Wednesday was doing. And Kyle goes, I think it's like an homage to one of the movies. where they're like at camp or something, and I was like, oh, okay. Well, I've never seen that, so I don't know.
Yeah, I haven't either. Okay, good to know though, because it's like you love a show for the season, you watch it and the vibes and the pacing and everything. And then anytime they monkey with that, you're like,
Yeah, it just kind of seemed like very like we were going on this one track, and then all of a sudden we're at like camp, and I was like, I mean, it kind of still fit, but it was just like, why did we have to go
different.
to camp?
Yeah. No, I completely get that. So I'm glad to have the warning. I want to write a memoir, but it's kind of scary. Oh, anytime you're putting yourself out there, yeah, that would be scary, Denise. I'd read it for what it's worth. I'm happy to be a beta reader if you want. So happy to be here. Been battling pneumonia and blood clots since April. Mary in a nursing rehab now, trying to get back home. Oh, sweetie, sending all the hugs, vibes, prayers, everything. Oh, that's why we've been missing you. I hate to like annoy people and message them all the time, like, hey, I haven't seen you. But oh, Mary, it's been noted. You've been missed, sweetie. Take care of yourself. Thank you. Tatiana Maslani, I'm going to say that wrong every time, did a great job with Hunger Games. And yes, she did. Beautiful voice. Also, Nicola Colin, is that right? Is an excellent audiobook narrator. She did Her Majesty's Royal Coven. I didn't like the book, so I DNF'd it like at 15%. But you're right, also a really good voice. It was not the narrator's fault. Oh my goodness. Well, guys, how about we go into our third sprint? I think that sounds fun. We're going to do a little roll in.
What are you currently reading, by the way?
Lots of things. Silver Elite. I did Great Big Beautiful Life. I've got Bury Your Bones in the Midnight Soil, The God of the Woods, Dungeon Crawler Carl's Anarchist Cookbook, and a bunch of arcs.
Busy.
And we have a peppermint, and the candy is 45 minutes. Excellent. All right, everyone.
Working on this one, Original Sinner.
That's the title that intrigued me. I'm like, you always get the
like Lucifer, and he's like the boss of this company, and this girl named Charlotte comes in and ends up like working not directly under him, but under him, and they kind of have to enter like a fake marriage type of thing, but you also meet all of the other sins like greed and lust and stuff. So that's right up my alley.
I love that. Have you done the why am I blanking? Kingdom of the Wicked series?
I haven't, but I've read The Throne of the Fallen by Carrie Maniscalco as well. Like
again, the sins. Yep. Yep. I love that.
Vibe.
I love it. All right. Well, we'll see you all back here in 45 minutes. All right, everyone, we are back from sprint number 3. Please let us know how you did on that sprint. How did you do, Vanessa?
I got up to 68% in Original Sinner. It's going well so far. I lit a little candle, and I wish I could show you how cool it looks right now. You know how like where the wick of the candle is, it obviously like will pull the wax. So this wax, it's like sparkly. So it kind of has this like pond, like if you threw something in a pond, it has that effect of like
a ripple.
Like a rip, yeah. And so that's what the sparkly things look like. I'll try to get a picture of it or like a video.
It sounds amazing.
Really pretty, and it smells really good. One of our author tube friends actually made it part of like part of her Kickstarter campaign that came out with her second book. So it's like this scent for the main male character, and it smells really good.
They did one in a book box subscription that was like the main character in the bathtub. That was the scent.
That's cute.
That's amazing. Oh, I love candles. If we didn't have so many fur babies that could catch fire and play with it.
Yeah. Sadly, I spilled some of it, so I had to get up and like go get a because I was trying to see which character it was because she wrote it on the bottom of the thing, and when I lifted it up, I accidentally tilted it, and I was like, ah! So I got like wax all over my desk.
I love that you do that too. I'll do something where, I'm taking a drink out of my coffee and then somebody will say, oh, was there something on the bottom? And so I'll go and look without even thinking about it. And then it just, overflows. And I'm like, why? Why wasn't I smart enough to think that through?
I was being so careful too.
Well, now your desk is all glittery and it'll smell amazing.
So this is, I'm just looking at what she put in it. She used a soy wax for it and layered it with a custom mixed teal with silver swirls. Ooh. His signature scent is dragon's blood, also from Eternal Essence oils. And I've added chrysanthemum petals to tie it back to his brother's candle from the first Kickstarter.
Oh, that's cool to tie them together too. That's genius.
Mm-hmm. It smells
And
so
which
good.
series is this?
The book is called A Curse of Wings and Gems. And I want to say this one was like a Little Mermaid retelling.
Oh.
Actually, let me pull it off for you.
Yeah, please. Because I know that there were some books that you were reviewing, one that had like a dragon on the front of it. So I was wondering if it was that series.
Yes.
Ooh, yes. Okay. Those are thick books.
Oh my gosh, yes. Let me see what the inside. The inside is like this dragon.
Oh, that's cool.
Or mermaid scale, I guess.
Yeah, I could go both.
Let's see.
That's gorgeous.
How many pages is it?
I'm going to say 528.
651.
Dang it. Like the jelly beans in a jar. I never win.
But I like this, how she did it. So it's like the sprayed edges, right? It's like a blue, but on the inside, it's got that border.
Oh, that's nice.
So
that's beautiful.
I've got to read this at some point. It's just so chunky.
And you've read the first one, right?
I haven't. I've actually read so I don't think you have to read them in order. Like they're standalones. Which that one is this book.
That's the one I remember you talking about before. Okay.
Let me see this inside. So it's got matching scales. The series is called Brides of the Dragon Kings.
I'm gonna write
this one is Beauty and the Beast retelling or reimagining. I don't know what the difference is.
Right. I think it depends on how much artistic license they take.
True.
But no, that's cool. Kind of like Bonded by Thorns was inspired by Beauty and the Beast. And it's funny because you see some direct quotes even from Disney
Oh,
movie.
really?
Oh, yeah. You'll see some stuff that you're literally picturing Belle saying things, but then they go completely off the deep end, obviously. So
Okay.
very
Yeah, I
cool.
claimed that off of NetGalley when I saw it. I was like, well, it's on the TBR. This will get me to read it though, like sooner rather than later.
Yes.
I know a lot of people love it.
I went ahead and requested it because that's book 2. And so I went ahead and requested it. But I don't know if I'll get it or not. But even if not, I'm going to totally get it on Audible because I really enjoy the series. So
Yep. And maybe we can actually buddy read it this time. I just got to get there.
that would be lovely. Well, hey, you've been spot on. Even when you don't read the books, the ones you recommend for me have been spot on. So like I am there.
So funny.
And I'll tell you, my husband is still laughing from Friday's Friends, or I say laughing, but more like, no, Tiara, no. Whenever you had said the whole why choose for Tiara's real life, he's like, no, she does not live in a why choose reality.
I mean, I don't either.
So
but in my fantasy world, that's
right.
That's what I like.
Oh, thank you, Denise. Yes, definitely, Mary, get to feeling better. Thank you for all the prayers and well wishes. Yeah, so sorry to hear that, Mary. Continued recovery. Thank you, Lynn. Mai says, good morning. Just stopping in to say hi on my way to get coffee and to read outside of the house. It is lovely here. It is like 64 right now. So I have all the windows open. The cats are like glued to the screens.
It's 65 here, so it's feeling real good. I have the windows open.
See, get that fresh air in. I'm like, bring on the fall. Come on, please. Mary says, thank you to Lynn and hi to Mai. And we got Rope popping in. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Stopping in to say hi between 2 gigs today. Booping the like button. Thank you, Rope. And he always gives us a corny joke. I must leave with these parting words. What did the baby corn say to the mama corn? Where's popcorn?
That's cute.
Boom, boom. He does the humor really, really well. Good morning, Molly. How are you doing? DNF'd the book. That happens. Good for you for being able to be like, nope, I don't have time for that. And going to the next book. Love it. What'd you pick up next? That was a good little old resting of the eyes. You've been up for a while, Lynn. You were on Kim's sprints too. You're a trooper.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely rest. Hello. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. What you got? Oh, here we go. I was going to say, what are you reading today? Almost done with Howl's Moving Castle and Secrets of the Mist. Nice. Fell asleep during the second sprint, but I'm back. See, every time someone says that, I hear it in, because I grew up in the 80s and 90s, I hear the Poltergeist. Oh. They're here. I might switch my book. My current read is great, only 360 pages, but it feels way longer because the font is so small. I hate that. Yes, we want to know, what book is it, Espen? How to Survive at the End of the World, book 2. I wonder why the font's so tiny. That's terrible. Denise only read 4 pages, but I did read the same paragraph several times, if that counts. That should earn you another page. Having trouble concentrating. Journaling this morning brought up lots of feelings. Yeah, sometimes when we dig deep, it does. So sending hugs, Denise. I normally read 40 to 60 pages an hour. Wow, good for you. But with that book, my max is 30 an hour. At the moment, I'm really craving a fast-paced read. See, that's my normal. That's why I don't do physical reads very often. It's usually audiobooks or ebooks that I can have read to me on because, yeah, I am slow. Hi, Kim. Good morning. That was a very short nap. That was only a couple of hours. How are you feeling? Hello, Catherine. Continuing a discovery of witches today. It's a good one. I'm currently at 58%, hoping to finish tonight. Ooh, just in time to squeak it in on that submission form. Speaking of the form, don't forget to go on to Discord because Vanessa did post the poll to find out what was the scariest shark. I put in my vote. I know which one was the scariest to me, or at least what I'm taking the person saying scary to mean. Annette at 95% of my book. So close. Yes, you are. Finish it. Finish it. We'll probably start reading The Heiress again here in a bit. Bravo. You missed it, by the way, but I finished my half of my genre blanket. So now I'm starting on August. Carpe, good morning. Just now waking up, popping in to say good morning. Good morning back to you. Hope you're doing well. I'm outside. It's supposed to rain. I've had to run in once already today, so I'm playing a very risky game with these clouds. I like it, though. And if you have like a plastic Ziploc baggie or something, you can throw your book in there as you're running. So it makes it a little safer. Dodge those raindrops. You can do it. Kim, good. Yeah, not too long, but doing all right for now. I'm waiting for that to hit. But I get it. I get it. This is fun. The wrap-ups are fun, so I get it. Might go treat myself to a pumpkin chai. Do you have pumpkin already in your area? Our Starbucks hasn't switched over to pumpkin stuff yet. I'm betting tomorrow.
You gotta go demand it.
Mm-hmm.
What are y'all doing? It's fall already.
You're like, Vanessa said.
You'd be like, who's Vanessa? Just like, Vanessa's the manager. I don't know.
Look, Vanessa's in charge. Okay, she owns all the Starbucks. So just like, you need to know. Wouldn't it be great if I was gonna say, we find out that the person who is like the main CEO of Starbucks is named Vanessa?
That'd be funny.
That would be amazing. Look at us finishing parts of our blanket. I just have to beat you. That's all there is to it, Kim. As long as I beat you and finish my blanket first, I'll feel like I won. So you need to go take a nap. The Starbucks should have started on the 26th. Go get mad. Oh, really? So we're going to need an extra long sprint for the next sprint. In the UK, rewards members get it 3 days early. So they had it 3 days ago. Oh, that's so nice. That's a good idea for your rewards members too, to be able to get something early like that. I always wondered why they don't do some kind of like you get a specialty cup or something. Because on Barnes & Noble, if you're one of their rewards members with the card, they give you a free tote bag every year. So
that's a good point.
Rain, I'm running. I love that you're taking the time to type too. That is amazing. Keep us updated how many times you go back and forth. You're going to get some crazy steps in today. That's awesome. I love it. For that sprint that we did, I ate breakfast. Hubby actually was really sweet, and he went out and got me some Einstein bagels. I love Einstein bagels so much. Didn't do Starbucks because we didn't have the pumpkin, and played with the cats a little bit. And I made the mistake. And again, it's one of those, I should have thought it through, but I have this little feather pen. And it doesn't even have the ink anymore, but I don't want to get rid of it because it's cute. And so the cats love to play with this. And so I was sitting there going along the desk and stuff. And I'm like, but nobody can see Rumble Toes playing. So I'll put it up here on my arm. Well, cats got claws. So Rumble decided to Velcro to my arm and I died. So yeah, got to think these things through. I get my new tote bag next time I go to Barnes & Noble. See, I love doing that. I get a different color each time. Does Einstein have their pumpkin yet? Do they still do pumpkin cream cheese? I've never asked.
I was going to say, you should call up your local Starbucks and be like, you've ruined my morning. I asked for Einstein bagels and pumpkin Starbucks drink, and you didn't have the pumpkin Starbucks drink.
I should. And then I should really just go on. I actually do have, because they're publicly traded, I do have a couple of their stock. So I could be like, I'm a stockholder. Yeah. Like, come on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I'm going to have to actually, go ask and be like, I hear in these other states, I have friends and they're saying that they've got it. So what's up? What's up, Indianapolis? Talking to you. All right. We are at our time and at the end of the comments. So it's perfect timing to go into sprint number 4, everyone. And for those who don't know, we're going until noon. And then I am going to find the link or beg Vanessa for the link. And we're going to then shoot everybody over to the noon to 6 o'clock shift, which is on whose channel? Do you remember?
My channel.
Oh, it's you. That's even better. That's even I just wanted to set it up that way. I totally knew. Ooh, it's a roll again. And Vanessa's audio. So she could beat y'all to it. You can't see it, but it's a roll again. So what time frame are we going to be sprinting?
65.
65.
Oh, I should have said 69. But
oh, sorry. You were too slow. Vanessa beat you to it, guys. You got to be quicker. And then there's Lynn. Lynn, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at you. All right, everyone. We're going to go for an hour. Happy 65. Happy reading. Happy productivity. I'll see you guys back here a little later. And we're back from sprint number 4, everyone. How did you do on that one? How'd you do, Miss Vanessa?
Let's see. I think I got to about 86% of my book. And I have just been making some like friendship bracelets for villains and vixens. So
What about for those of us that are villains and vixenins here? Do we potentially?
maybe.
Maybe. I got to 50% in Bury Our Bones in the Midnight Soil, and I know that Kim loves V.E. Schwab, and so I knew that she was going to absolutely love it when she got an arc of it, but I'm hit or miss with V.E. Schwab, and so I didn't know, but oh my gosh, you guys, I am eating this up. It is so good.
I hear like nothing but good things about that book.
Yes. It's very vampire heavy, obviously. But like, I mean, beware of trigger warnings because there is an abusive relationship and stuff going on. But oh my gosh, it's so good. Like I'm feeling potential 5 stars here. And I've never given a V.E. Schwab a 5 star. So yeah, like I am all in. I also had my family wake up during that sprint. So they are on the other side of the screen, sitting on the couch, trying to be quiet as mice. It's okay, guys. I don't think it'll pick up you guys whispering.
Hello, family.
And Vanessa says hello to you guys. And they say hello back. And then I'm trying to find the picture because I found on Facebook, they were doing this thing where they're like, post pictures of your home library. I didn't post any of mine, but I saw this one and I'm like, okay, yes, please. I need that.
Wow.
Right? Like that's even crazy. There's lights up on the ceiling and stuff. I'm like, I need that to be my reading nook now. And then hubby shared with me an interesting article that I wanted to share with you guys. It blew my mind. You know how Stephen King is coming out with
yet another book?
The Long Walk. And basically, I'm trying to see where this was at, if it named where the theater was, Culver Theater, but it's not saying the state that's in. Well, wherever Culver Theater is. Basically, what they're doing on September 12th, whenever The Long Walk hits theaters, they're holding a special screening for moviegoers that have to walk on a treadmill at 3 miles per hour or faster the entire movie. And if they slow down below that 3 miles an hour, they actually get kicked out of the movie. Isn't that wild?
That's so interesting, though.
I think that is so cool. I could never do it. I would die. But I just think that is kind of a fun idea.
It is. It gets people like up and walking and stuff.
Exactly.
It's a little like, is the right word, exclusive, I guess? Like, because like if you can't walk, how do you get to participate, you know? Or if you can't keep up, you get kicked out. It's kind of mean.
Yeah, that part does, kind of suck. I wonder if they're going to do some kind of like alternative that, you could, like, if you could do stuff with your arms or something, you know what I mean? Like some other kind of exercise that you're able to do. So, thank you. Hubby popped onto Sprints, apparently. He says it's Culver City, California. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, it's kind of a very intriguing idea.
We have stuff like that. Well, it's not like connected to the movie or anything. Like it's not powering the movie, but we have like cardio cinemas at the gym. So like every day they play a different movie and they have like a bunch of treadmills and they have like a couple of bikes and then ellipticals. So you can like watch a whole movie while you're working out.
That's cool. See, I love that idea because then you're distracted. And for me, it's a total mental, mind game. If I'm distracted, I'm good. That's amazing. Good morning to Sam. How are you doing? How are you feeling? How's the little bean growing? Out for a nice long walk on this beautiful day. Excellent, Denise. We were just talking about the weather is beautiful all over. Finished The Witcher Volume 7 and started Volatile Memory by Seth Hayden. Made it to page 20. Go Carpe. I finally got The Tusks of Extinction by Ray Naylor in the hands to start this morning. Yes, you need to finish that. That was the recommendation when I did my bestie book crawl. This is the one that they recommended that he reads. Got a sci-fi bent to it. So,
Is the family going to be doing reading sprints with you today? Well, for the next few hours.
yeah, I mean, they're not really participating. Katie's playing. I am never going to remember the name of that game. Say it for me, guys. Persona 5.
Oh, Kyle plays that game.
Okay.
He loves it.
Katie is obsessed with it. And so, yes, she's playing that. He's reading the Tusk book. So they're kind of doing their version of during the sprints and stuff. But then once we're done here, since you brought that up, that will go nicely to... I'm going to be popping there next. So everybody, of course, Vanessa, given that this is her readathon, she will be ending us out of this amazing 48 hours. So
No, actually, Coda will be.
Coda will be. Oh, see, this is what I get for not reading what you posted, because you totally posted what everybody was going to be doing, and I just didn't read it.
That's
I thought I didn't need to. This is the one who's going to be ending sprints for us. Hi, Coda. Thanks for the picture fix, by the way. My bangs looked amazing in the one that you did instead of the cutoff head. He did fix it. Did you post it, Coda, or just send it to me? I may have to send it to you on Discord. Love the time off request, Lynn from hubby. Switched books and got 41 pages into a historical romance. Excellent. We have to be quiet like mice, or Tiara gets mean and throws stuff at us. Woke up about 30 minutes ago and made some coffee. Pumpkin spicy. If Starbucks doesn't do it at home. Jordan showed me what he built in his video game and then scrolled on the phone. That sounds so sweet. It's a great way to wake up, Sam. Is this about the treadmill in the movie theater? I think it's a cool idea. Went for a walk the last sprint. Perfect time of weather to do it for sure. Love the movie treadmills. Yes. Apparently pre-selected viewers. Okay, to ensure competition had viability and that nobody was being left out. Okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Just got back. So here for your last sprint, I'll be reading Sorcery and Cecil? I'm going to pretend like that's right. Cecilia. Sorcery and Cecilia. That sounds amazing, Aquiller. Culver City's between Inglewood and Beverly Hills. Oh. See, I'm terrible. I've never been to California. So for me, all I know is LA and Beverly Hills. And like there's no other cities whatsoever. That's all California is. It's split in half. I'm doing good. Just a little bit of growing pains. Oh, I bet, sweetie, but not too bad. Bean is growing great. He's kicking and wiggling up a storm lately. Seems to recognize Kim's in your voice. Am I Auntie Tiara? That's amazing. I love that, Sam. That's amazing. He knows book aunties. Aw. I'm going to spoil that little bean. It's going to be so fun. Beverly Hills by Weezer. Beverly Hills. Yeah. Something else, sweetie. I'm sorry. Something else. Go back to your book. But yeah, I think, let's see, was I doing something else? I thought I had something else pulled up here, but I don't see it. So I'm not going to just keep making noises. So we got about a couple minutes left before going into what will probably be the last sprint I'm going to do on my channel before we all jump over to Vanessa's channel. So anybody else have any other thoughts or interesting tidbits to share? Otherwise, I may have to bring out some corny jokes. I'm just warning you guys.
I'm here for the corny jokes.
Thank you. Yay. That's where I want to be. You got me singing now, Coda. That song is great live for FYI. I loved it. That's funny. Vanessa, have you read Perfect Stranger?
Who's that by?
I don't know.
Let me Google.
Right? This is what I was thinking of because, again, growing up when I did, hubby and I are like, is that Perfect Strangers? with Balky, and yeah, there was this TV sitcom way back in the day. Right, and Larry.
There's a couple of books called Perfect. Well, there's Perfect Strangers, 9 Perfect Strangers, The Perfect Stranger, Not So Perfect Strangers, A Perfect Stranger.
I think Coda's asking, have you read all of those?
No, none of them. Oh, Little Stranger. Don't even get me started on that one. Yes, I have.
Oh, is it a naughty one?
Okay, so I gave it 3 stars. It was okay. So basically the big takeaway from that was they are like adopted siblings, and they grow up together in the same house, but they end up, falling in love. Like that was it's like a dark romance. They end up like falling in love. And I think their father is very much like, I don't remember if he was abusive or like just kind of disciplinarian kind of thing. But he basically is like, no, you guys can't be effing in our house. Like, this is weird. Y'all, this is like taboo. Like, y'all can't do this. And the main male character keeps calling his little sister. This was the big takeaway that I got from it that bothered me a lot, was every time they would do it, he'd be like, oh, I love you so much, little sister. Yeah, I know. It was like really weird. And they're not even by blood, but it's just still weird to be like, I know, okay, I'm not going to yuck somebody's yum. There are people who love that, but I couldn't get over how many times it was said. I remember reading this with Neva, and I said, Neva, because she had the Kindle version, I said, can you like do a search of how many times little sister or little brother came up, or big brother, whatever the thing was. And it was like 111 times. I was like, that's way too many in a book. Like,
and how many pages was this book?
Let me see. 207. So
that's too many times.
Basically,
it's a kink line, and that's why they're saying it so often.
Yeah, and it was not a kink for me. Oof. So yeah, I mean, like, again, to each their own. Everyone has their own things that they like, but that is not a thing that I enjoyed in the book. Like,
yeah, that wouldn't be for me either. And then when you started talking about it, I think I watched that in one of your vlogs. I think you reviewed it in one of your vlogs. So, because I remember you talking about that aspect in one of the books, and I'm like,
yeah, it might have been from, I think we read it for, if I'm not mistaken, for Smutella last October.
Wow. And on that note, thanks, Coda. Oh my gosh. I mean, but everybody has their thing. I mean, I have no problem with why choose. And for some people that is completely disgusting. Whereas I'm like, no, bring on the men. But for some people that's a big no. So yeah, I'm like Vanessa, I won't yuck somebody's yum as long as it's within reason. Like,
yeah, I mean, if you're like, oh,
you know what I mean? Yeah. Like, come on.
I love grape. And I'm if it's like, there's a difference between straight up grape and then like grape fantasy, right? Like,
yeah, exactly.
Some people do kind of like that thrill, but that's not me. Like, I don't like that.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, thank you for my bangs. He gave me 2 options. One of them was like perfect. It looked like what my full picture would have been, and the other one made me look a little more like Farrah Fawcett hair going on. But so I was like, the first one I really like. But either way, that was incredible, Coda. You got some mad skills. Seriously, that was incredible. But yeah, for those who don't know, Vanessa didn't like that my head cut off in the picture right here.
I did not like it. I was just trying to make it look less weird in the thumbnail. Because everybody had a head, and then yours was like cut off.
Cut off. Well, and it cracked me up because then Coda was cracking me up by saying, "You made me a gumball."
Oh, because I didn't have a full picture of him, and then I just looked further down in our Canva thing, and I saw that he had like the shark picture. So I was like, "Oh, that's perfect. That's fine."
You're like, "I'll just use that." Yeah. You say that, but I have Canva. I guess you just have really good skills inside Canva because that's how I do my videos, edit my videos and stuff. But I don't know how I would fill in a missing piece of head. That was just, to me, it was amazing, Coda. Just take it. I'm impressed. All right. So instead of rolling for this last one, because we are so close to time to going to Vanessa's, I'm pointing wrong. It's always the opposite. Vanessa's channel. We are going to do a half hour for this final sprint, everyone, and then come back to do a little chat and then hopping on over there. So happy reading, happy productivity. I'll see you guys back here in a half hour.
Hi, Mom. I brought home some laundry. Is your washing machine still broken? What? Oh, yeah.
I just cut it off in the middle of the sound. We're back from the last sprint, everyone. How did everyone do on that final one? And then don't forget, we are going to pop over to Vanessa's channel. And then after Vanessa will be Coda. See, I'm on the know.
Coda will be wrapping it all up for us.
Excellent. So how did you do on that one, Vanessa?
I got up to 90% in my book, and I had some lunch, and I gave Daisy a little potty break. So overall, good.
Yes, that sounds fabulous. I just pretty much read. I got to 21% in The God of the Woods. I can see why they said it starts off making you think it's a thriller, but then it goes totally into the literary fiction area. Yeah, we're into the what I deem boring part right now.
I thought that whole book was boring, and I ended up DNFing it.
Oh no, that may be what happens to me, to be honest. I'm trying because they gave it the lolly for Book of the
Yeah,
Month.
and
So-
I had asked Leandra, I was like, because I knew she read it, I said, can you just tell me the ending? And she told me the ending, and I was like, yeah, I wouldn't have been satisfied with that, and I'm glad I DNF'd.
well, then I'm going to message you for the ending, and I may DNF as well.
Let's see if I can even remember what the ending
Remember what it
was.
was.
To pull up her text.
Oh my gosh, because yeah, I'm literally, they keep bouncing around and there's so many names, and not just the names, but like you have Alice 1975 doing something in Barbara's room, but now we've bounced to Alice in 1950 something. And it's like, I'm getting confused. Even when I'm doing immersive, so I'm listening and reading it physically, I'm just really confused. So it's like, I don't know if this is going to be for me. Talking about when Coda was working on my picture. Thanks, Sam. Appreciate you.
Oh, this was funny.
Mai's back. Hello, Mai. Like I have many ideas. And then my hubby hopped in, of course, and didn't help the situation. And said Coda should have had a flower coming out of my head. You know, I thought he loved me. I did. Apparently I was wrong.
He likes picking on you.
Oh, definitely. And then you had talked about that book that Coda was asking about. So here is the vlog that I saw it mentioned in. So there's the link, guys, for easy access, and it's got timestamps. Thank you. And then we had a Christina pop in during the sprint. What a trooper. Christina's been there for most of the sprints too. This is amazing how you guys can do that. Yes, so glad you're here, and ahoy to you as well. And hello to everybody. I love it. I love it. Christina always making sure nobody feels left out to the best of her ability. She does fabulous. And then all the announcements and TBR playlists are right there. Love it. Remember to hydrate, take your meds, check the laundry, stretch. Also, if you happen to stop by the Orca Galley for chow, let us know and post pictures in Discord always. And here is that Discord channel that was just mentioned. And because I have my teenager here, I'm going to say sailors prepare to set sail, stay hooked. Make sure you get that bait. And when you put on the hook, you know, you master it, and then cast your line by liking and subscribing. And then here is the.
Did you get a giggle out of that?
Hey, I did it on Friday. I told her, I was like, if you post that on the last Friday sprints, I will say it on my channel each time you post it. And I did. I did. And everybody's saying hi back to Christina. We love seeing Christina for sure. And thank you, Mary, for being here. I love hanging out with you guys. I never get to do it twice in 1 week, unless it's on other people's channel. And yes, this sprint brought to you by King of the Hill. I hate that YouTube forces commercials. Like, it's one thing if you're actively saying have commercials to bring you income or something, but to just willy-nilly throw commercials on there, it's really annoying. Everybody's doing that now. Amazon, Hulu, like all of them, you have to pay extra to not have commercials.
Yeah, that's how they make their money, though.
Yeah, I guess. Well, no, because we pay them monthly. For like Amazon and Hulu and stuff, you pay them a monthly fee.
I mean, I don't know anything about product. Maybe like Stephanie from Literary Hype knows more, but I wonder if like the companies give us, like, we may pay for the service, but the ads they have to pay because the service the cost that they're giving you the service for isn't making up for the cost of the ad. Maybe, I don't know.
I mean,
It doesn't make any sense.
yeah, I don't know anything about streaming and yeah, like networks and stuff. I know for movie theaters, that's the case because a lot of times people would complain, including my family, of how expensive popcorn and drinks and everything is. But having worked at AMC theaters for many years, I didn't realize until I was behind the scenes that every time you pay for your ticket, at least this was back in my day, when you paid for the ticket, that every single penny went towards renting the reel that you were going to be, doing the movie on, because MGM would charge the theater, say, $30,000. Well, now you have to sell $30,000 worth of tickets just to pay for the rental of that movie. And so in order to pay for the lights to be on, in order to pay for your people to be there to sell the tickets and sell the concessions and to clean your theaters, you now have to make money somewhere, and you have to make it on, the food and concessions. And not everybody's going to buy them. So you have to mark them up even more for the people who don't buy them. So but otherwise I don't know anything else, only the theaters. Carpe got to page 45. Excellent. Did not expect it to be second person POV. Struggling with that. You and me both. I will DNF a second person so fast. I can't do it. I feel like someone's bossing me around. It just messes with me. You sat down and took a drink. No, I didn't. Oh my gosh. Sam has 1 page left in Disney High, but I worked on a shawl while I read. Oh, I love that. You make incredible things, Sam. I had a snack and did some laundry, then started a new book, To Love a Liar by L.V. Matthews. Ooh, I like that title. I feel like I ran and jumped on the boat and set sail just to find out we were docking. But think of it this way, you're upgrading. So we're going to put my little dinghy up to the dock and hop on the yacht over there. Okay. So it is worth it. You are just in time, Christina. Nothing read, but starting to get ready for the day. May go run some errands. Absolutely, Kim. And everybody, if you didn't know, Kim did the midnight to 6 a.m. shift. I cannot believe she's here. Played some games and listened to an audiobook. Lovely. Oh, thank you for being here. And Mommy Shark, yes, I love whenever we have friends here. It makes it so much more fun.
Extra nice because Kyle's not home right now. So I was like, oh, I get to do whatever I want. Like, I don't have to cater to him and like do what he wants to do.
Yes. So now you get to decide what you're going to do, like on the sprints and stuff. What do you want to do around the house? You could run around naked.
I could.
You could just go do whatever you want to do. I got to 35% of my book, but may have a little nap. Absolutely, Aquiller. It's later in the evening for you now, so definitely get some rest. Next up, yes, there it is. Another link. Thank you, Christina. No, say it. Hey, Kim, I did on Friday.
You want me to say it and not giggle? I'll try to do it with a
you. Well, you're in my ear, so she can't hear it anyway. So you feel free to say it, Vanessa. Let me go back up
your
to
bait.
It.
Guys, you gotta master your bait, especially Kim. Master your bait.
I love that you shouted out to Kim specifically. That's amazing. Nice. Well played. I'm not going to actually read it out loud. Again, I have a teenager in the house, just literally feet from me. But yes, Coda. Yes. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, come on. Oh my gosh. Kim, you'll have to go back to Friday's stream. Yes.
Get those bonus points.
There you go. There you go. Hi to Christina from Sam. Wait until Katie has to read Oliver Twist in school. I don't remember Oliver Twist being dirty. Was it really? I don't remember that. It's been a minute, but I don't remember that. Yay, good job, Sam. Finished book. Sprint hopping day. Yes, it is, Molly, and you needs to hop over there because it'll be a blast over there. Congrats to Sam. Yes. Did we get our blankets done, Tiara? I did finish half of it. I got from January to August done. And so it is sitting on my couch. I actually finished it. And now I've restarted a chain to start September through December. Didn't finish, but added 4 more rows. And keep in mind, she also has much prettier rows. Like she does, I don't know if she called it fluff or something, like a whole stitch I've never even heard of before. She has really cool looking ones. Mine's your basic double crochet. That's it. Straight line double crochet, literally all I can do. Kim, you're amazing. Thank you for the overnight sprints. Here,
Yes,
here. And that is still progress. Yes, yes. Thank you. Half asleep. Hopefully we'll finish my current read on Vanessa Sprints. You can do it. Believe in you.
I hope I finish my current read on Vanessa Sprints. I have an hour and 10 minutes left.
I love that Vanessa's like, I hope I finish. What have I walked into? So much, Molly. So much.
Wait till you get to my channel.
Yeah, it's really, I always point the wrong way. It always gets wild over there, so do it. Yay for finishing. Chaos, Molly. Pure chaos. And maybe some lack of sleep. 100%. Character of Charlie Bates is constantly referred to as now I see what you're saying. Why is that making me laugh so hard? I may need more sleep myself. You're welcome, Molly. It was fun. I didn't really get tired until 4 a.m. Yeah, you did great. It was right when I was hopping on to say hello that you were finally saying the coffee stopped working.
Oh.
This is pre-chaos before going to Mommy Sharks. And then that's the full amazing chaos. And it's in like 4 minutes. So if you need to leave, sweetie, you go for it. And anybody else that wants to go ahead and hop over there, I guarantee you people are already there chatting.
Me out already.
That what?
I said, this is you kicking me out already.
No, never. I'm a preparer, so I get stressed if I feel like I'm going to be late. So I was just letting you know I would not be offended. But no, I'm having fun. And now she'll leave. In the middle of me talking, she'll be like,
Bye.
Peace out. Picture an 8th grade class reading the book out loud in class. Yeah, I could see that. I could 100% see that. It's the same thing as... I will say this one, but they were talking about a building and they were building a building. And back in the day, they would always say, look at that amazing erection. And that's just how they described it in those older books. So yeah, no, I could totally see that, Kim. Almost. You guys were close, especially with the classic. I didn't see it coming. Oh gosh. So I think for the rest of the day, I'm going to hang out on the couch with them and I'm going to try to get some books actually finished. That's going to be my goal on Vanessa's. So aside from the book you're working on, what are you going to do?
Well, so I've been just crafting and stuff, but I'm trying to figure out what book I want to start next. I have no idea like what I'm really in the mood for. So I'm going to peruse my shelves, my NetGalley shelves, and see if I can squeeze in something short. I do have some other arcs like monster romance arcs and stuff that I got. So those are like really short, maybe 30 pages or so.
Nice.
But I don't know what I'm going to do. I don't know what I'm in the mood for.
There was one that you sent on the Discord that looked really good. And that's the problem with going every time you post on Discord, some of the NetGalleys that are available. I requested, even though it was the last thing I needed, that Blackthorn.
Oh yeah, I got approved for that pretty quickly yesterday.
It looks incredible. I couldn't not. And so now I've got, another one to read.
You never forget your first love, especially when he's also your worst nightmare.
Yes.
And then it says enemies to lovers to enemies to ... So I was like, what could they be?
I mean, that's the whole point. They're trying to get you to read it and be like, what could they be? They're enemies, they're lovers, they're something extra? Like what is happening? Historian, and we still chuckle. Yay, we're all 12. I may try to read today. Do it, Christina, do it. Soul of the Deep is the next book. Ooh, that sounds really good. Just have to see if I'm up for reading. Oh, is your mouth still hurting from the dentist? Oh, they did a number on you with that crown and everything. I hope you got your book, because I know you didn't feel like it after the appointment. I hope you got your book that you were due. Yeah, doesn't that sound good, Kim? Oh my gosh. I blame Vanessa. She posted it and I'm like, yes.
I don't know if I feel like in the mood to read this. I got my my library hold for Direbound just became available. And this author is going to be at Villains and Vixens. The only thing is it's a 22-hour audiobook.
Well, you could listen to it on 3 times speed and get through it faster. All right. Well, it's noon, everybody. I'm kicking everybody off so we can go to Vanessa's channel. So last time, here we go again. So it's quick, easy. See you later. Thanks for being here, guys. Thanks, Vanessa, for making it even more fun. I'll see you in a minute on your channel.
Bye, guys.